Hmm. Wait, is Godzi... Is he dead? Floor 13 dead turtle, maybe? I gotta check once I get up to the pool. Ooh. That is so cool. Not dead. Oh yeah. While I was offline, Alavori and SGTX both followed. So thank you both for the follow. Happy Monday. Man, I just realized something. We're not actually that far from where Godzi is right now. PB-wise. Second half of 11. And then doing 12, which is something I haven't practiced yet, but 12 was really short. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Boing, boing. Sploosh. Oh my god. What a bounce. Oh, I should have been holding brake there. That was funky. Bonk. Nice. Oh, you know what I should start doing? Something that I haven't really thought about, but okay. You just have to double check every time. I think I'm gonna start doing that every morning. Just gotta check in the morning if virtual's still on top. There could be a day. There will be a day when I come in, and that is no longer the case. Nice. Who am I and what did I do with Mr. Alu? Happy Monday, Larry and Fiskin. Welcome in. I cut off all the hair. That's what I did. No, I was noticing my hair was getting in my face, so I figured it was time for a haircut. And of course we PB'd yesterday, so gotta cut the hair off my face, too. Yeah. It wasn't the biggest PB. More of a classic Faju PB, but PB is a PB. We are one step closer. Yesterday was such a crazy day. I feel like I've been saying this a lot, which is really good, but yesterday was by far my best day of climbing ever. We got so many floor 9s. I think twice as many floor 10s as we've ever gotten in like an individual day. And we got twice as many 11s. Loppin'! Happy Monday. Welcome back. Yeah, new haircut. But yeah. So many 11s. Or not so many 11s. Two 11s. I think 4 10s. A lot of 7s. Like the first 3 hours of the day, every single run went to 7. Just playing out of my mind yesterday. It was so crazy. Yeah, that's a standard PV. Last few had you worried. I mean, yeah, actually, now that you mention it, the last few have all been, like, pretty big. My first floor 10 went, like, halfway through floor 10. Then the second one went another halfway through floor 10. And then the next one went, like, halfway, not halfway, a couple jumps into 11. Not too much like me. Yeah. Bunk. Yesterday was insane, even without the PV. Yeah, no. I'm gonna let you off with a warning this time because you figured out that you did something wrong, but sorry. no drink, no refunds. There's 4 drinks. And Melke! Happy Monday. Hey, racing car is here. Yeah. Man. Good start to the stream, though. First run of the day has not been too bad. Money, money, money. Oh, man. I mean, it's not like I'm streaming longer. Still streaming the same amount of time, just an hour earlier. Bonk. Huh. That's a thing. Oh yeah, I wonder if... Has Racing Car PB'd recently? 671. That's like halfway through 6. I think that's the... It's probably the jump. I mean, that's like the most indescript thing. Nondescript? The jump on 6. I'm thinking about the dirt wall ride thing. Not dirt wall ride, the jump up into the pool. You're rich. Oh yeah. Just don't challenge anyone into an Ultra Ball buy-off. Okay, I don't like that one. What are you talking about? Are you asking me what an Ultra Ball buy-off is? It is a competition where people see who can buy more Ultra Balls at the same time. That happened the other week. How do you fight? I have no idea. I know there's some way to battle, but I've never figured it out. Never taken the time to, anyway. Vital! Happy Monday. How you getting the extension? The extension is in the about section of my Twitch page, I think. No, it's pretty cool. You can see all the different Pokemon you've caught. That kind of stuff. But yeah, I did get a haircut. You're not wrong, Vital. Haircut looks really good on me. Thank you. Yeah, mostly my hair was just getting in my face. And once it gets that long, I usually like cutting it. I grew out my hair once, and that was enough for me. No, during COVID, a couple years ago, I grew my hair out so that it was all the way down the bottom of my back. That was an experience. Bonk. Profile pic. Are you talking about, like, the Luffy cosplay? No. That was still relatively short hair. Who is this person? Yeah, I decided to take over this stream. Heard it had been popping off lately. Oh, crap. Happy Monday, Zane. You just played the weekly shorts and they're so fun to play? Nice. Which one was your favorite? Oh, God. I think that's the second time I've done that kind of thing in that approximate area in the last couple days. Feels bad. Though I will say that one was better. That specific fail was better. Oh yeah, check that out though. Godsy's on such a good run right now. He is currently alive at the start of 13. I think the 5th map was your favorite. Nice. Oh crap. So many special blocks, but map 1 is dirt, and you love those as well? Okay. Cool. See that I unlocked Future Sight. You were able to reply to Zane that this new guy is much better than the old guy, so I don't mind. And then I go and fail, ruining your joke. Oh, man. Classic. Yeah, that was a weird fail. Cheers, Vital. Actually, both of them were weird fails. The not turning enough on Quack, followed by the failing the grass slide. Very strange. Godsy's lonely up there. We gotta go keep him company. Man, imagine we one-shot 12. I don't think it's gonna happen, but... Made 5 new followers yesterday? Guess I did. I feel like I don't really keep track of that number. I just look at it occasionally and see that it has grown. It is exciting, though. Only 69 more followers. Nice. Oh, crap. Oh, that sucks. Thanks, second beam. Oh, man. Boing. But yeah, it's gonna be crazy having 4-digit follower count. Very cool. Boing. What a first run. I wonder if this is going to be a sign of things to come. Just a bunch of 23-minute floor 4 runs, you know? Swing. This is kind of a cool feeling, though. I feel like nowadays, floor 4 feels kind of trivial to me now. How far was I able to get on yesterday? Floor 11. Twice. I mean, it was twice in the same run, to be fair. But I went up to 11, failed this specific jump up right before my old PB. And then when you fail that jump, you end up landing in a pool, and I was able to take that pool all the way to the start of floor 10. At which point I once again beat 10, climbed back up to 11, got a PB. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely great. Yesterday was such a good day for climbing. Yeah, got a new PB. I honestly wasn't expecting to get a PB that soon after coming back. Because I had been practicing for like a week, right? But I still expected my runs to kind of take a while. But no. Literally second full day of climbing. Because I had like a half day of climbing after the practice finished on Wednesday. And then Thursday was a full day of climbing. Friday was Checkpoint Friday, so we had like a half day of playing checkpoint maps. Boing. And then Sunday was the second full day of climbing. No, that's so dead. I don't know how to go down on this part. Ah, damn it. Ooh. Rip. Didn't even notice. You were so focused on my absolutely astonishing driving skills. Thanks. You need to focus on work? Alright, sounds good, Larry. Have a good one. I will talk to you later. Man. Good luck. Have a great rest of my day. Alright. You're headed out too, Vital? Or are you saying that to Larry? Boing. Yeah, exactly. You know, that's not the best answer to a this or that question. Or maybe you meant both. You're not leaving, but of course to me too. Have a great rest of my day. But you meant it, Larry. Gotcha. Well, I'll take the good luck anyways. And what is Godsy's PB now? I feel like he's been to 15. But maybe I'm wrong. Alright, I gotta check this out though. 1630. Okay. Oh yeah. Happy Monday, Lysergium. Welcome in. Aerodynamic, yeah. That was the look I was going for. Gotta minimize the air resistance on the car. Don't need luck because I'm so skilled, no joke. Think I'm one of the best and dedicated deep dip to people you know. But of course, still good luck. Thank you. That's really nice of you. I think just because I've spent so much time on the deep dip server, I know other people who are better and probably more dedicated, but I guess you did say one of the most. No, I appreciate it. Ooh. Did he dead turtle? Oh no. That sucks. Maybe something weird with plastic. Yeah, rip to Godsey. Man. It was a good run, though. I will say it's not 100% impossible that saves. It's very unlikely, but I actually could maybe see something weird happening with plastic. All right. Cheers. I did have something very strange happen. And I think I've seen Body have something strange happen too on floor 9, the recovery route for the quarter pipe. There's some weird stuff that you can have happen like when you're supposedly dead turtled there. Water feels good. Yeah, water's not bad. And it is important to stay hydrated. Wait a minute. Why is my run so slow right now? Boing. I mean, I did spec Godsey for a little bit. Maybe that was it. I don't think I spent 2 minutes on that, though. Maybe I did. Crap. Okay. Man. Okay, this is more like how I expect things to go, but we haven't gotten any 7s yet. Let's get to 7. Boing. PV haircut? Basically. No, haircut's completely unrelated. I just felt like my hair was getting in my face a lot. Like it was getting to the point where it was in my eyes. But yeah, happy Monday, Jan. Just happened to line up. Think I'll ever try a shortcut in an actual run. I do shortcuts in actual runs every day. I think a lot of people just don't realize that I do it. Because if you're not entirely familiar with like the intended route, you won't realize that some things that I do are shortcuts. But I do a shortcut on 8, I do a shortcut on 9. Actually, well, one of them's technically a reroute that does the route that was previously the intended route. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Yeah, there was a new intended route at the end of 8 added in. And then I happen to do the route that used to be intended. So I don't know if I would consider that really a cut. It's not even a shortcut because it's longer. It takes longer than the intended route. It's like an easy cut. But no, there's definitely 2 spots that I do shortcuts on. And they are both safer and save time. Actually, one of them I don't know if I'd consider it safer. But it's easy enough that I do it anyway. Watched my PB clip from yesterday and I'm a different person now looks wise. Yeah, I mean, different hair. Hadn't shaved in a week. Really? Thanks, Messi. Okay, let me cam 7 up to floor 8, though, just to show you. So, that's 6. Yeah, on floor 8 here, when you're climbing here, the intended route on this part is to jump over here, drive through this tunnel, go up these, go from here, jump across there into this tunnel, drive through this tunnel, and jump down to this spot. At which point you go into a turtle, go over there, and I do that the normal way. Instead of doing that, you can just drive around here and do a ramp cut flip up here to this spot. So instead of doing all of that junk over there, just jump over direct. That's absolutely a shortcut. And I do it every run. And then but that's one that everybody does. I don't think I know anybody nowadays who climbs and doesn't do that one. Actually, nowadays, the people who climb also do this one. But this is another one. So, you just jumped up here. The intended route backs up here, drives around, jumps down to this circle, jumps down to this platform, jumps up there, and then jumps over here, drives around, jumps down to this booster platform, jumps all the way across to here, drives up and around there and down to this spot. Ends up right here. The skip that I do, you jump down to right here, circle around, hit the wall, jump down to this spot, turn around, jump up here, up that platform. So a couple of skips. Like, that is significantly quicker than that other one. But yeah, those are 2 skips that I do on a regular basis. I'll have to think about if I do any other ones. I'm also intending to skip 13. Not like entirely. There's just a lot of cuts on 13. Let's see. Only cut that I can even think of on floor 0 is the bobsleigh cut. Bonk. Yeah, there is a cut here where you jump up and over the bobsleigh here and over that gray wall, and it sends you to right there on the right side of this platform. Saves a second or 2, I think. I don't think there's a cut on 1, although there is a reroute that's a bit faster. But I think it's literally only faster if you are able to do a short, like, half ice slide. Do I see the Pokemon communique messages? Yeah. Yeah, I have the unfiltered Twitch chat in OBS here. The only place where it's filtered is on the stream, like, screen. Oh, crap. Yeah, the Twitch chat that's on screen down there, that doesn't include any of the chat bots or the chat commands. Typing anything with an exclamation mark as the first character, I believe, excludes it from the on-screen Twitch chat. Nice. So you can just type like this and it won't show up? Exactly. Yeah, didn't show up. Would you look at that? Cheers. Is that the 5th one? No, that's only the 3rd one. That's crazy, right? Ah, damn it. Really? Okay. Awesome. Alright, I guess I cut too early there. Do you also need club to have your own car skin? Because with you it worked? I have no idea. And it's saved, but you couldn't find it anymore. Huh. I'm not sure. I think that is something that's supposed to be club access, but maybe you could customize it. Maybe you just can't, like, save it anywhere or something. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't really know that much about skinning, and like, have I played those press forward maps? Are there any press forward maps called Deep Dip 2? Because if this map was press forward, I would be a little bit shocked. Boing. It's all good. Bonk, bonk. Spoosh. I'm sure I will play press forward maps at some point. They look entertaining. Not necessarily fun. Obviously, there's no skill expression involved in pressing forward, but awesome. I've always been confused as to why holding reverse seems to make your car go backward or forward on this one. Ah, screw it. Basically press forward with a couple turns. Exactly. Honestly surprised more people haven't beaten it, since all you have to do is press forward with a couple turns. Man, you know what's kind of funny? I was a little bit late for stream today, and still got told how early for stream I was. That's kind of silly. Thank God for daylight savings time and the weird way that it works internationally. probably never been to my stream on time except today. It's kind of a funny phrase because I feel like there is no on time when it comes to this stream, since I don't really keep attendance. But I know what you mean. Just realized you have to wake up an hour earlier when daylight saving starts for school. Yeah. I mean, that is one way of looking at it, right? Godsey says need to work on that. I wonder how you do it. No attendance check. Brain isn't doing his job. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I don't know enough about the jump that Godsey is doing to really say what he did wrong, like how he turtled there. But it definitely feels like more left turn would probably make it smoother. Don't know what's more consistent. Hey, Pumpkin Cell. Happy Monday. Almost got 12. Kinda? I mean, we did get a PB yesterday, but the height meter, like the PB number and the PB marker on the map, doesn't really tell the whole story. Yeah, in reality, we're about halfway through 11. Oh, God. Yeah. The funny thing about it, the PB that we got didn't give us extra height today, or yesterday. Our previous PB was at 1247 meters. Our current PB is 1247 meters. What game did I PB in? This one. Yesterday. Happy Monday, JD. Boing. Ooh. Yeah, we got a new PB yesterday. Happy Moon Day. Thank you. But yeah, we went from like third or fourth jump of floor 11 to like fifth or sixth jump. We made a couple jumps progress, but the main thing now is we need to jump up to the platform without falling down the central hole. And I would say that's like exactly halfway through 11. Once we make the jump over, then there's like the quote-unquote easy part of 11. Hey, Darky, happy Monday. Good luck with the climb today. How has your progress been going? I feel like I haven't talked to you about PBs recently. Oh, crap. Oh. No, it bounced instead of slipping. Rip. R.I.P. Tony. Man, we had such a crazy run yesterday. By the way, we finished Shallow Dip yesterday. Did the whole floor 4 first try, but then yacked floor 5. Oh, almost finished. Almost finished Shallow Dip. I was like, wait a minute. If you didn't get floor 5, how did you finish it? Did you just end up messing up the slide at the end? Actually, there is not a slide at the end, right? Big jump? I don't know. I'm very confused. What did you end up failing on 5? All of the common things that I can think of that I would fail on 5 are things that have just absurd bumpers and like training wheels on for the shallow dip. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a giant like plastic wall or something stopping you from falling off the edge on the giant jump. Didn't get speed for a jump to the bob. Oh. The first jump to the bob or the second jump to the bob? Second jump to the bob, I totally understand. First jump to the bob, been there, but first one, okay. Oh man, yeah, I've been there. I've been there. All right, Vital. Let me ask you the same question that I asked you when you asked me if I played full speed maps. Are there any maps that are Deep Dip 1 that are called Deep Dip 2? Oh. It's been very slowly. Haven't played that much lately. Furthest you've gotten was the Zag on floor 7 twice in one day, though recently. Let's go. That's not bad. Your journey barely started and you're already mind blocked on floor 2. You can do 3 to 6 pretty consistently. Mind blocked. Like, you're psyching yourself out on floor 2. Happy Monday, Lone. At least you know you can beat it. Yeah, of course. No, that jump is relatively trivial. Literally just get enough speed and don't fall off. Actually, is there a cliff on the other side of that bobsleigh? Is it still structured the same way on Shallow Dip, or... Okay, because that was one thing I was thinking about. There was definitely a world where they just didn't allow you to fall off the map like that. Yeah, they blocked it. Okay. Checks out. That you can easily do in practice. But on the map, it just doesn't work. Sometimes due to failing it too much and being subconsciously scared. No, I get that. Honestly, that was probably one of the biggest things holding me back on 2. Every time that I would get to, like, fish jump, for example, I'd be like, oh no! Not the fish jump. And then that would kind of cause me to fail the fish jump because I was nervous about the fish jump. Once you get over that, then I'm sure you'll be in a much better position. No, that's cool though, Darky. I'm happy for you. PB soon. If you get past it, you can go to floor 6. Oh, yeah. I will say, I feel like... Well, I don't feel like floor 2 is really that inconsistent anymore. Like, I got scammed by Messi today, but... it definitely feels much better now. But early on, when I was playing... floor 2 felt way more inconsistent compared to 3 through 5, at least. 4 felt bad, but it was because I was bad, not because it was inconsistent. Jagators! Happy Monday. And Gray, happy Monday. Look fresh as hell today. Thank you so much. Do you want that to be floor 3, Jagators? Because it's pretty much over now. I can focus on 4 if you want. Think you need to get Club in the next few days. Otherwise, everybody is just gonna be talking about Deep Dip 2. And you haven't played it. You turtle on a jump after the messy jump today. Twice. Oh, man. Oh, you mean like the big jump? You jumped over and... oh, that feels bad. Especially twice. What anime would you recommend to start on? A good starting anime... like, the easiest ones that I always recommend are... One Punch Man Season 1. Season 2 kind of made it harder. It's still good, but... yeah, One Punch Man is a really easy one to recommend. Death Note, I still think holds up. It's really easy to recommend. Oh, let me double hydrate. Cheers. I should get a heart rate monitor. Could be fun. Attack on Titan is another one that's pretty easy to recommend. It's relatively short and I feel like doesn't have a lot of anime like shenanigans. There's a lot of things in anime that can turn people off from anime. And I don't feel like Attack on Titan really has that. Boing. Oh, crap. Really? I should get a heart rate monitor. I'm a little scared of getting a heart rate monitor. I don't really want to see how clinically unhealthy I am. Forgot the focus mode. You're right. I got distracted by the hydrates. My bad. Okay. I got distracted by the hydrates and the anime talk. No easier way to distract me than getting me on anime talk. Okay. Let's focus. Oop. No, I definitely like recommending shorter things, though. Now, Attack on Titan is, I think, like 100 episodes or something now, so it's not exactly the shortest thing in the world anymore. That is a lot of commitment, saying, hey, commit like 30 hours of your life to watch this thing. That's why 12 episode series is such an easy thing. It's like, oh yeah, 4 hours. It's like 2 movies. Whew. Okay, let's... There we go. Clean. You're right. Clearly failed floor 4 last time because I wasn't focusing. Nice. And we get to unfocus again. Let's go. Boing. Had to do one more before you'd go away. Alright, sounds good. Cheers. And have a good night, Vital. Annoying people that'll say like 90 heart rate while streaming is unhealthy. Yeah, I feel like I'm more scared of being like 110 heart rate resting at like floor 1. Alright, let's get this DVD on. Thank you, Snoo. Happy Monday. And happy Monday, body. Welcome in, both of ya. Bonk. But yeah. I don't feel like I am in the best shape of my life. And I think my resting heart rate is probably too high. But yeah, it could be fun having a heart rate monitor. I have thought about it. My only problem with it is that I feel like I'm easily distracted while I'm focused. I don't think the heart rate monitor would really be problematic for me when I'm driving like normal, unfocused runs, just chatting. But when I'm focused, I feel like I just notice everything. That was one of the biggest problems with my hair before. Whenever I would go into focus mode, and I was just trying to pay attention to the road, be silent, like actually think about what I'm doing when I'm driving, my mind would wander and be like, oh man, my hair is tickling my face. Oh crap. Again, fantastic. I hear voices if I'm not actively talking. I haven't quite gotten to that level. But maybe a little bit. Ooh, that was weird. Big jump. Oh yeah, so how was the rest of the stream? RMT is random map together, right? The goal is have somebody get a gold medal. It was good, just played some more. Okay, cool. It's just a cooperative, everybody tries to get gold and see how long you can last. Same for you, before you got a haircut, your hair would get into your eye. That's the worst. There's like a middle length hair length where it's not quite long enough to go past your eye. Oh, no, I've been there. Last 1 hour and you see how many maps you can beat. Okay. Sounds fun. Yeah, I know there was also random map challenge that's the same thing, where you see how many maps you can beat in an hour. I think whenever I think of random maps, I always think of the survival mode. Oh god. Okay, actually? Really? Really? Oh no. It's too bad anyways. I don't think it's going off the cliff. Hadn't really done that before. No, that sounds really enjoyable though. A lot of interaction. I think the bad part for me on that would be that I feel like Walligan would end up joining at some point. Walligan or Body or somebody, and then just I would never get a chance to finish a map again. And then I would just be sitting there playing half maps for the entire stream. Boing. So, when floor 15? Yeah, I was planning on doing my secret skip that sends me directly from the middle of 11 to 15. Yeah, I think right after I raided was one of the ones that you got gold on. That was pretty cool. Boing. No, that seems like fun though. It's definitely something I'll have to give a try once I'm done with this map. Added to the ever-growing list. You got plus 15k on your bench press. Personal record since 1 month ago. You're going insane. Yeah, that sounds good. I wish I could remember how much I benched. I can never remember. Once I beat Deep Dip 2, I should do it for sure. Yeah, it's definitely something that I should try. There's so many things, though. Like Bonk Cup and Cup of the Day and Campaign. Other tower maps. RPG maps. Now random maps. Probably all of the random map formats, to be fair. But the together one seems really fun. I also really like the idea of the survival one, though. Noob versus bench press day 1. Oh, man. That would be... I mean, I would need a bench. RPG. Yeah, those RPG maps look like a lot of fun. Especially if you don't use Cam 7. I would have such a hard time resisting the Cam 7 urges, though. Boing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've benched since high school. I just remember feeling like very weak in high school because I was in a strength training class with a bunch of people that were on the football team, and those dudes were huge. Oh jeez, it's like a long time ago, so long ago. Yeah, 2011. So 14 years ago now. Not talking about you, Grandpa. Man. 14 years, you weren't even born yet. Yeesh. Crazy thinking about that, though. 14 years ago. Man. Wait a minute. That means that I have officially spent more time not in public school than I ever did in public school. Especially if you include the time before I went to school. That is kind of crazy. Boing. Yeah, by a lot. Yeah. It's kind of weird. It doesn't feel like it. Still feels so recent to me, but maybe that's what happens when you do nothing but play a racing game on Twitch. Ooh. What happens when you're like 25? What do you mean, 25 years from high school? I imagine I'll be in the same spot. Oh, man. Isn't that the dream? No forward progress. Zach Limp, happy Monday. Did I get a haircut? No, I got many hairs cut. That happens when you're like 25, spending more time out of school than in it. Yeah, technically. 12 years in school, 13 out. Ooh, crap. Well, that's unlucky. Hey, that's kind of worked out. Looks great, thank you. Didn't mean to type. What do you mean? Whew. Oh, because you typed E. I just assumed you were excited about something. All right. Is it time? Can we play like we did yesterday now? That would be so amazing. You're getting old. Oh, aren't we all? Been a long day for your fingers. Oh, man. Please insert innuendo here. Can't think of a suitable joke, though. Time to party. Oh, you'll insert alright. Oh, man. I can always count on you, Snoo. Oh, man. We're on pace for a sub-11 floor 3. Boing. Crap, I always overestimate myself. No. Man, missed it by like 10 seconds. Hey, Yuraman. Happy Monday. Bonk. New PB indeed. Man, I should get a daily PB of this run. Mahi! Happy Monday. Welcome in. So my daily PB right now is failing the quack. Holy streamer looking fresh. Thank you. Yeah, I figured it was time for a haircut. It was getting a tad on the long side. Let's go. Sub 13, floor 4. Zooming. Fresh cut Monday. Oh, yeah. Happy Monday, Sloth. New week, new cut. True. It is the beginning of the week, isn't it? Didn't even cross my mind. Any good runs today? Well, let me tell you, Sloth. Do you consider failing the quack jump at the end of floor 6 to be a good run? Because if you do, yes, we have had some good runs today. For you, that's a good run. For me, probably not. I mean, it's not a great run for me anymore, but it's still a good run. I'm never unhappy getting to floor 6. Every time that I ever think about myself, like, kind of disappointing myself in my performance, I always just have to think, what would a couple months ago me say? If I said, man, I have not had a very strong start of my day today. I've only been to the end of floor 6. Like 3 months ago, probably would have been stoked with that. Probably would have been a great, like, first hour and a half. Did I get a new pub yesterday? Yeah, I got it installed. Got a couple taps. Haven't had any customers yet, but probably because I haven't been advertising. But yes, I did get a new PB yesterday. New week, new cut also applies to track of the day. Was the track cut today? Thank you. It wasn't a big PB, but a PB is a PB. Classic Faju PB, as I say. It was one of our get like 1.5 extra jumps PBs. Perhaps. What style was the map today? Still a PB. Yes, indeed. So you missed it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday we were just on fire. Absolutely cooking out of our minds yesterday. Yeah, yesterday, the first 3 hours, every single run went to floor 7. And then I ended up getting 4 floor 10 attempts yesterday, and 2 of those went to 11. Super crazy. Speed fun, but with a cut. All right, back to 6. Swing. GG got the cut. Nice. So how often is it that there's a cut on Track of the Day? I feel like it happens kinda often. But from what I was asking people, a lot of the times the cut isn't used in Cup of the Day. Either because it's not discovered or not consistent enough. Not super often. Okay. I mean, that's probably for the best. It wouldn't be that interesting if every day it was just like, and who can get the RNG cut the best? Today you had to get the cut to get Div 1. Oh, okay. That is kind of interesting. Sploosh. No, that is actually really funny. Having to get the cut to get Div 1, and then probably never using the cut once you're actually in the cup. Except for maybe in the finals. I can imagine, like, final round, the person going for the cut. Like, big risk, big reward. That kind of thing. Bonk. And quack. Let's go. Hey, that makes for a day's PB. Beautiful. Bonk. Half the people in Div 1 went for a cut in the start. 7 KOs first round. Didn't watch the entire cup, so don't know if they went for the cut the entire cup. That feels just really dumb to go for the cut in the start. Literally just go safe strat. Be faster than all of the people who went for the cut and died. Like, I guess it kind of depends how consistent the cut seems, right? Whew. You need to learn it for finals or later rounds? Yeah, but if you fail it, there are no finals or later rounds. Swing. Nice loop. And nice zigzag. Let's go. Bonk. Bonk. Nice. Cool. Awesome. Hardest jump on 7 out of the way. Let's go. Harold! Happy Monday. Watched a bit of Scrappy and Cup of the Day, but couldn't stay to the end. Any idea who won? No idea. Anyone else know? I know Fiskin didn't stay for the entire cup, but that doesn't really help. Spammy won the cup? Okay. Let's go. Also, let's go! Floor 8. Whew. Marius went for cut in the final, almost got it, but bonked the fin. Oh no. Tragic. Nice. Spammy got 64th in quali, so last spot Div 1. Hey, last spot Div 1 is still Div 1. That's all you need to be able to win, right? I assume Spammy probably didn't go for cut. Like, most of the time, if at all. If that's the case, then I feel very vindicated in my assessment of how we were talking about it earlier. Because I was saying not going to get to the late rounds if you're risking it on the cut frequently. You know, he said at the start that he wasn't going to do the cut, but you didn't watch. Okay. Well, assuming that he stuck to his word then. First place, didn't use the cut. I mean, sure, he qualified 64th, but still won the Cup of the Day. Could have easily lost if Marius didn't bonk, though. Bleb. Thanks, DVD logo. Hey, JD. Welcome back. Tasteful DVD logo. Nice. Yeah, it almost fucked with me on that third turtle section. Even a bad cut's faster than no cut? Not if you bonk. Checkmate. No, I definitely agree, though, that cutting has more potential. But in such a high-risk situation, can't afford to be doing that every round at the very least. Now you'll actually sleep. Good night. Sounds good, Vital. Have a good night. All right, floor 9. Feels good. Oh. No! Crap. Okay. All right, back to 8. All right. Floor A, let's go. What's with the DVD logo? It's bouncing around the screen. I don't know. I don't know what else to say about it. During our subathon before, there was a segment, or there was a milestone. One of our things unlocked gifting a sub to request a plugin added. And one of the plugins was a DVD logo bouncing around. So I added that as a permanent fixture. You can spend channel points to get a DVD logo for an hour. Kind of fun. But yes, I can see it. When the stars and moon align, it will hit the corner perfectly. We like the DVD logo. Me too, but it is distracting. Like, Deep Dip 2 isn't hard enough already. To be honest, the DVD logo, I feel like, isn't as bad for me as Steve the Cat. I feel like when that cat is on screen, I am staring at that thing like half the time. The DVD's logo is relatively easy to just zone out. That being said, occasionally it decides to troll me and be exactly over the spot that I want it to not be over. So that's kind of fun. Where can you redeem Steve the Cat? It's the same. Whenever someone's redeemed it, it's just been the DVD logo thing. If you redeem the DVD logo redemption and then ask for Steve the Cat, I'll do that instead of a DVD logo. I don't have a specific redemption for that one, though. Does anyone have the 1 million channel points? I don't think anyone has 1 million yet, but I will tell you, this does nothing. Does nothing. Except for deduct 1 million channel points from you. I just thought it was funny. Nice. Whew. You don't think it's false advertisement? Nope. It was just a funny idea that I thought, what if I had a 1 million point redemption for nothing? So that I can use the little parrot logo that came in by default. Whew. Bleb. Chokes on it, you're already broke. Yeah. Too many people redeeming their 5 daily hydrates and focus modes and DVD logos. Nice. Blood for the blood god. And I guess for highlighting messages too. Swing. Nice. Alright, we got to calm down a little bit. Take a quick break from doing that dumb first jump of 9. Surely, second time's the charm. Alright, back to 9. Let's go. Boing. Nice. Hey, Jacob. Oh, gee, the hairs. First the beard, now the hairs. Actually, it was the other way around. I got a haircut yesterday, and then I shaved this morning. But happy Monday. Welcome in. Yeah, haircut was completely coincidental, though. Beard was because I PB'd yesterday. You're rooting for me, but you have the let's go floor 8 message already. Oh, you're rooting for me, but you have a let's go floor 8 message ready. Okay, I gotcha. Not unless we miss this press forward. Nice. Clip saved me there? What are we talking about? Oh. Wait. Oh, are you talking about on the booster? Yeah, that booster's just kind of weird. I wouldn't say it saved me. I would say it kind of just... That's one of the things that you factor in. I assume something like that can happen when I'm going for that. Woo! We zooming. Pollux, welcome in. Happy Monday. First jump, else you'd probably go off to the booster. Yeah, maybe. I don't think I got particularly lucky on that first jump. If anything, I would have been a little bit too slow, and then I probably would have fallen backwards and been able to save it there. 0. No prior Trackmania experience before Deep Dip. This is my one and only. I don't like that. We go again. Nope. Our goal for this project is for Deep Dip 2 to be my very first map completed. Hey, Kurt! Thank you for the 4 months.
Floor 12 today, Shirley.
Floor 12. Shirley. Thank you for the good luck. Whew. Oh, crap. Well. Guess we got to do that first jump in 9 again. Let's go, floor 8. Oh, man. Bonk. How much did I practice floor 11? Can I consistently beat it now? I was beating floor 10 in less than 10 minutes, usually. Haven't I completed some checkpoint versions? Never gone through the finish line, no. But every week I do go to the final checkpoint of many checkpoints. Would you look at that? Floor 9 again. Holy, who could have foreseen this? Not you. Happy Monday, Rar. As you weren't here to know it was an again. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, we fell from the quarter pipe. This is actually our 3rd time on 9 on this run. Lefty! Happy Monday to you as well. Welcome in. Bonk. Long time no see, floor 9. Any 10 or 11 today? Not yet. This is our first run up to 7. And I will say it feels like it's going pretty well so far. Heard Spammy talking about me today. Seemed really impressed by me reaching 11 like 3 times. Yeah. I mean, that's really cool. He always felt like one of the most supportive. Probably the closest to not being a doubter among the like bigger people that I knew already. I don't know if he's actually like believer, but no, I remember him saying, I think when I was floor 6 or something, that he thought that I was like legit good. But yeah, it's really cool now being able to say that I'm floor 11. And not just like a fluke floor 11, getting there. Hi, floor 11, I'm Rar. Oh, yeah. Oh, crap. That's doing the same thing. Oh, thank God. Don't have to climb up the end of 8 again. Let you quickly check the VOD. Yeah, sounds good. More of the fact that you don't expect somebody with no Trackmania experience getting this far, even after this much time. This track is hard. Yeah. Don't disagree. Okay. Nope. Before I read your message, I thought you were just saying this trick is hard. And I was like, yeah, you're right, Lone. This trick is kind of weird. Reading chat this high is dangerous, especially here. Nah, it's fine. Easy peasy. Pretty easy in my opinion. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that, Zane. Whew. You did finish many checkpoints. Yeah, easy, surely. Whew. Let's go. How many people have beat Deep Dip 2? 10, I believe. Unless Body beat it without telling me. Check his VOD around 153.50. Okay, 1 second. Let me... uh, 310 at that time scale. Cool. I'll check that out later. Thank you. Oh, good, Speedy. Yes. What does my username mean? Happy Monday, Shizzle the Dizzle. It is a mixture of the word Google, meaning 1 followed by 100 zeros, and extra O's and a fa at the beginning. Made it up in 5th grade. Alright, time for floor 10. Focus time. Nice. No! Shoot. Bonk. Oh god, no. Oh, that's so unlucky. Okay. Man, it looks like our default movement is pretty fast, though. Yeah, our default movement's zooming. Okay. I should have checked this before. 55 minutes on the DVD logo. Okay. This is why you like the TM community so much. Everyone, including the pros, is rooting for each other, being supportive and kind. So true. So true. God, I love that first reaction Zane has to that fall is just buckling out in laughter. Alright, be right back. We're back. You know, it wasn't the worst floor 10 attempt. Like that, watch the spam bit. He seems like a believer. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think Virtual has straight out said that he's a doubter. The only the headstand I did on the turbo was funny, yeah. The only thing that I remember him saying that sounded semi-doubterish was that, like, he doesn't understand how I keep going. Oh, whoops. Accidentally clicked my cam 2 button. But yeah, I've always felt like Spam was definitely the most positive out of the big people that I've heard talk about me. Hopefully this saves. Yeah, I think the lesson to be learned from that last 360 was that I believe I initiated the ice slide a little too late. I don't know if there was much I could have done better with this one in particular. Like, bouncing off of this, I think my best shot was trying to get over here and probably try to drift over here. Because it bounced over here. I think if I had bounced over here and possibly dead turtled, it would have been worse. You got an ad, but to be fair, you're a believer, but you also don't understand how I keep going. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. Kind of easy for me to keep going. Mostly because I'm still having fun. I'm still enjoying the climb every day I do it. Like, we just made it to the Ice 360. And it didn't feel like that big of a deal. Happy Monday, Twisty. Welcome in. I mean, if that's not progress, I don't know what is, right? You think he's seeing that he's making progress and that keeps him going? Oh, you're talking about me. Yes. I'm a man of focus, commitment, and sheer fucking will. Yeah. True. And optimism. Gotta look on the bright side. Who is Will? I don't know, but I am sheer fucking him. Apparently. According to Kurt. His words, not mine. That's the sad thing about finishing. I can't keep progressing up. Not true. Look at Javi. Like, yes, you can't get further up once you've gotten to the top, but he is still going for the world record to this day. And even if you finish and you're not going for world record, you could still just go for a PB. Alright, I think because I have wet, icy tires, there's like no chance that this doesn't fall down. Alright, anyone ready for a snake again? Oh, crap. Never mind. No snake. I think I can jump down to Quack, though, from here. Jump down here. Yeah, I think that's probably the safest thing. Alright. Just gonna double check. Yeah. Down there. We wait again. I mean, I got to scout ahead. Welcome back, Mahi. Alright. Anything fancy I can try here? Probably not a good idea, right? Just drop off the edge there. Yeah, let's not do anything fancy. Fancy Galoo. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Good. And then probably just jump straight down there, right? Or is it safer to go down there? Maybe that's it. Channel name after one fin. Alright. I'm a little bit... Oh god! Shit. Oh no. Okay, this is savable. Okay, and I'm pretty sure this goes straight down, yeah? Yeah. Okay, fantastic. I had to go in the exact spot that would be the worst. Okay. Here's the question, though. From here, do I drop down there, or do I try to YOLO? All right, we get there. We get there. Oh man, this is such a stupid run. Man. Well, it works. It works. This single run is almost 50% of the stream already. That's the funny part. That's how things work now. The higher our runs get, the longer our runs get. At some point, we're going to be like, all right, time for the second run of the day, halfway through the stream. And this run keeps going to the fin. Gotta imagine. I mean, there's no chance. In 15 minutes it will be? Yeah, that's true. In 15 minutes we'll have been live for 2.5 hours. Ooh, that's not making it. Gotta love these runs where we are just slowly but surely making our way up to the... or making our way down a little bit more and more. The timer's gonna be 1100 when we fin. That would be kinda cool. If it only takes us another 150 hours. Like to imagine that I spend every Saturday practicing my victory speech for when I finish. Yeah, that's clearly why I have to take the day off. Quack! You estimate late summer, early autumn for finish. That would be probably a good estimate. Whew. That was close. Oh wait, that was only our second quack of the run, wasn't it? That's kind of funny. I think. I don't know, it's been like an hour since I've been to quack, so I can't remember. More floor 9 than quack is a good day. True. We just kept recycling back to 9. Quack coke. Quack cocaine. Ooh, that's gonna be close. Not even. Let's go. Oh, wait. Ohio. I'm sorry. Would you like me to focus on floor 8? Since we are, like, halfway through floor 7 already. Put him into focus mode for the entire stream. Oh, no, that's a focus run. That's not a focus mode. My bad. You're right. You're right. Okay. Totally misread that. Also, was that the first thing that you did today, Ohio? I think I might have said happy Monday to you earlier, but maybe not. Yeah, see you all in a couple hours. Behave yourself. Oh, wait. I just realized. Bonk. If we're gonna full focus anyway, it's been an hour. Everyone say goodbye to the DVD logo. I think that DVD logo was redeemed this run. Run outlasted the logo. That's crazy. Clean. All right. Another floor 8. Let's go. Okay, good. Probably could have done it one rotation ago, but beautiful. Very clean. Once more. Good. Ooh, that was so clean. crap. Oh, damn. Hole, please. Nope. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. That's going all the way down, isn't it? Not all the way. But our focus is done now. The run continues. Floor 1. Oh, geez. How many hydrates is that? At least 4. Boing. 1 bottle approximately. Surely. It was 4. Okay. Cheers. Well, it was a good start. Or, good start. What am I talking about? It was a good run. Gotta get the Faju Chug POV. Hey, Mace. Is it Tuesday for you? I feel like it's Monday, right? Unless... Am I forgetting that you're an Aussie? Nah, just goofing? Okay. Because there are some of them in here. Happy Monday. Still the same run. It's Friday. Oh, okay. I'll have to let my girlfriend know that she has tomorrow off. Boing. She'll be thrilled. You're in Ohio. Yeah, pretty sure that's not an Australian province. Or something. Province? State? What does Ohio have? Or not Ohio, Australia. Territories? Maybe. The Outback Steakhouse. Spiders. Yeah. Kangaroos. Koalas. Other K animal. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of the goal, wasn't it? I definitely didn't need to go around a second time. I'm sorry, Fiskin. That's little bad manner of me. Animals designed for maximum scary. I think the scariest thing to me is the animals that are designed for maximum cute that are actually dangerous. Yeah, Australia went to war against emus and lost. Twice. Oh, man. Don't know, you recently discovered nearly all Dutch place names can also be found in South Africa? Who knows what other Ohio might be out there? Waiting to be discovered. Yeah, clearly he meant Ohio, South Africa. Little bit of trolling hasn't hurt nobody. What can I say? I like turtling. Whoa! Sub 1 hour 16, floor 3. World record pace, surely. They didn't really go to war. It was like 2 machine gun teams. That still lost, though. That's the important part. You've seen people mess up real bad in GeoGuessr with this. And have had that yourself as well. Because they're like, oh, of course, this place name. All I have to do is find this place name. And then they choose the place name like across the world from it. Swing. Still under Elcon's PB, you think? True. Because I'm pretty sure Elcon was like an hour 40, right? Something like that. So all I have to do is basically finish the map on like Virtual's world record pace. From here, and then I can still beat Elcon. Never knew there was a Newcastle in New Zealand, so guessed UK. Where is Old Zealand? Is it Old Zealand, or would it just be called Zealand? I feel like no one would ever call themselves old. Unless they were trying to, like, sell ice cream. I always think of ye old ice cream shoppy. But then again, that old is spelt with an E. New York used to be New Amsterdam. Wall Street was literally a wall made to defend against the natives. South Netherlands is just Zealand. Whew. Oh wait, where did Codbows fall off? Tony? There are more provinces, but Zealand is part of South Netherlands. I feel like that's redundant. South Netherlands. Like, because Netherlands isn't it? Doesn't it literally mean like land beneath? That's what it seems like anyway. It's not an actual area. Hey. Doesn't mean I can't still believe in it. Let my American geography dream. That's nether regions. Is the Newcastle, New Zealand, New Newcastle? I mean, I don't think it was probably named after the other Newcastle. But I could be wrong. Old one is fully known as Newcastle. Upon time, so no. Cyrus, thank you for the follow. Happy Monday. You love when UK names have upon. I think this is my first time hearing about this. So medieval. Alright, slowly around this corner. Zoomy zoomy. All these similar place names are found in places colonized by the country in which the original place is? Really? Crap. Did it again. Oh no! Okay, I think there's a chance this goes into the pool. Oh, rip. LeBron? LeBron? Thank you, LeBron. I knew I could count on you. What, pool? You saw the pool, right? Run survives! Hour 22 minute floor 3. Easy peasy. Worcestershire upon Durban Sheercaster. Is that an actual name? Because that just sounded very British. I was about to tell you to not speak non-English, only to realize just how English it was. Oh, man. I think it might be your internet this time. I haven't been dropping frames that much that I can see. Dutch and African is very similar to each other. So English it becomes German. Yeah. Oh, man. You were also lagging just now? Weird. For once, it didn't show anything on my side, because a lot of the times it shows on my side that, like, connection is weak and dropping lots of frames and stuff, and it didn't show anything this time. Favorite UK place name is... Well, that's a handful. Not even gonna try to pronounce that one. Didn't lag when I was higher up. You're right. We should go higher up. Windermere. Swing. Basically the Shire from Lord of the Rings. Ooh. I mean, I will say, very beautiful homes, but I don't know how I feel about living in an actual hill. I feel like that can't be structurally sound. Also really like the South African place names, George and Welcome. Welcome sounds funny. Someone just shows up there. Welcome! Oh, where am I? Welcome. Second one is Dutch for welcome. I mean, it looked like some close to English language for welcome. Hey, floor 5. How did we get here? So I don't remember driving floor 4. Oh, I remember now. We fell down to LeBron from that thingy. Yeah, I have been so distracted by chat the last couple floors. In UK, you can drive from Pratt's Bottom to Balls Cross. Man, those are some names. Floor 5, baby! Boing! Cumbria. UK nature, great. Oh! That was funky. Also, where am I? George. Yeah. I got here from floor 10. True. In a roundabout way, you're not wrong. Hey, PB shave indeed. Happy Monday, chicken tender. Been on this run for a little while now. What an easy save. That kind of looked effortless, right? It felt pretty effortless. It kind of scared me, but... Hour 30, floor 5. Excuse me? Hour 30, floor 6, chicken tender. Truly world record pace. You're not wrong, though. You're not wrong. You know that tower is easy when you can drive for an hour and 28 minutes straight without getting close to the finish line. I mean, I haven't dead turtled, have I? Actually, that's not true. I did dead turtle on 9. Twice, kinda? I don't know, that snake platform is kind of a middle ground. Paris, Oregon. Yeah, there are a lot of those. I think my favorite is just how many different cities have the names, or how many states have Springfield as a city. Aren't there like 30 Springfields? Yeah, something like that. See, sub 130 to floor 6. We zoom in. Exactly what you just said, yeah. I mean, it's the classic example. Swing. That's why Simpsons live in Springfield, exactly. And then when they're like, I remember there was it the movie or was it an episode where they were like, oh yeah, you can see where we live based off of the neighboring states, and then they just list like a bunch of states completely across the country from each other. So good. Nice. Good save. Good save. All right, stop thinking about Springfield. If you count every field in the spring season, like 3 billion. Beautiful hole. Let's go. A garbage pile with just old springs does count. As long as it takes up what like area has to be taken up for it to be considered a field. Beautiful hole for Jew 2025. And 2024. I've been admiring that hole for many months now. Why, thanks. You spent a lot of time making your hole beautiful. Actually, that's Classic's hole being made beautiful. You can't fool me. Chat extra spicy today. Oh, man. Oh, damn. Boing. All right. We get to go back. This is why I love that hole so much, though. I think it already is, JD. I don't think I've ever had a longer run than this. Left is faster. Welcome in. Happy Monday. No, I think before my fastest or my longest run was probably like maybe hour 15 or something. Is it world record longest run on the map, though? Absolutely not. Because Elcon beat the map, and the run that he beat it with was an hour 46. So, not even, like, just considering finish times is it the longest. How long would world record not floor gang be? I have no idea. I don't think anyone's kept track of it. Boing. Ooh, wow. A lot of people on the server now. Bonk. Right is faster Sounds like a wise person who knows the truth. Oh man. There he is. The man, the myth, the legend. Right is faster. The enemy left is slower. Boing! You normally use your left, so it'd probably be faster for you. Not enough email accounts for that. Oh, man. Bonk. You're happy you could secure these two? Yeah. It is fun having those as a pair. Swing. Quack. I'll have more than 4 email accounts, let's be honest. I feel like I used to make so many alt emails. And it was specifically for those shitty Facebook games. Being friends with myself so that I could send myself items every day. Your third account, is it PF? Yeah. PF is faster? Olg! How am I? Nice haircut. Thank you. I'm doing great. It's been a day. Certainly. We had a run up to 10 today. This one. But how are you, Olg? On this happiest of Mondays. Oh. You know, people keep trying to use that. I should probably do something about that. Wait. Is my numlock off? It is weird. There we go. That's the right one, right? It was the first one. This run will soon have grandkids. Yeah, surely. Okay, cool. Swing. Bonk. Splish. Yeah, I've been meaning to add that one for a long time, and I could have sworn that I did, but better late than never, I suppose. Is there a Hollow Knight plushie in the back? Yes, there is. I've got a little Zote over there. He comes with a magnetic nail. No, it's a slowpoke, yeah. Wait, you don't remember the part where Slowpoke showed up in Hollow Knight? Zote is both, so not wrong. Excuse me, I don't remember Slowpoke being in amongst Zote's glorious titles. You don't like platformers? Oh, then you must hate Deep Dip. Saturn! Happy Monday. Wait, were you here earlier? I feel like I already said Happy Monday to you, but... Have I ever tried Hollow Knight? Or JD? Has JD ever tried Hollow Knight? I was gonna say, like, you think I would have a Zote plush if I didn't play Hollow Knight? We back on 8. Let's see. Last time, I think we failed Bleb, right? Okay. Boing. Okay. Boing. Much better. Do I have stats on how much I've failed each floor? I don't think so. That'd be cool, though. I would like to have that kind of stat. Wait, met me in what case? What are you talking about? Oh, how far did I get? In Hollow Knight or in Deep Dip today? Or both? I mean, I think you've been here since I got to floor 10. I 100%ed Hollow Knight. Plus I beat Path of Pain, which is technically optional. I don't think that's needed for anything. Delayed Convos is such a classic. 112. 112, yeah. I got all the Steam achievements and all the percentages. Beat Pantheon 5. All of the above. Anyone else here watch Hollow Knight speedruns? I've watched a couple of them. I've tried some of the tricks too. Shade skips are always fun. Crap. I don't like that. I did the setup backwards. Did I beat Pantheon 5? What is AB? All bindings. Oh, all bindings. I don't think so. That seems really hard. Like, really hard. Pantheon 5 is already hard. Doing it with, like, basically nothing. Very few people have, you think? Yeah. I think I might have done it with each binding separately. Just to get all of the things marked off, but not all at the same time, surely. That's so hard. Watch 112 runs every now and then. Those are insane. Like, yeah, that sounds really crazy. I don't know if I've ever watched a 112 run. There are some crazy glitches in Hollow Knight speedruns, though. Blub! Think Silk Song's coming out before 2030. I wouldn't hold my breath. Mostly because holding your breath before until 2030 is a terrible idea. Isn't it supposed to come out this year? Wow, this is the sketchiest I've ever done that. Holy cow. You're gonna go back to Pokemon to get some progress in. Sounds good. Are you still at, I think you were at Lavender Town last time we checked in? Whew. Yep, still there. Okay, cool. Yeah, good luck. It's supposed to be 2020 at some point, yeah. Randos are really fun. I haven't done nearly enough of those. Didn't have time? Yeah, it's alright. It is always fun hearing about the progress, though. Would you look at that? We're back to floor 9. Haven't done one in a while. Maybe you'll have to soon. Yeah. I think I've only ever completed like 1 or 2 of them. Bonk. Most painful moment in Hollow Knight speedruns for you was Pridic missing sub 3 hours by 6 seconds because a 10-second strat he found wasn't legalized. How... I don't understand how a strat can be illegal. No, that sounds sad, though. Also want to try a Tunic Rando. Hear those are fun. That... I feel like there aren't enough key items for Tunic Rando, but maybe I'm misremembering it. I just remember Tunic feeling more on the shorter end to me. For true ending? Oh, okay. For true ending, I guess that would make sense. Swing. The category almost all runs are played in is no major glitches. Oh, which doesn't allow things like save storage and no-clip glitches. Well, what was the 10-second time save that was so bad that it couldn't be allowed? Is Hollow Knight worth it? You were thinking about buying it. Yeah, absolutely. Hands down, that is a game worth playing. Clean. Also, an application lets you do cross-world randos. Do Hollow Knight Tunic mixed round. That would be a lot of fun, yeah. It lets you freely switch between and, like, pick up items from both, right? Will I continue playing after Deep Dip 2? For sure, Henklon. And also, happy Monday. Welcome in. Let's go. Floor 10 again. Yeah, I guess that's true. The combat and the platforming can be kind of challenging, can't it? All right. Yeah. I also feel like a lot of people want more straightforward storytelling. And it is more of an atmospheric vibe kind of game. When picking up God Tuner before entering God Home, you can mash spells to get early control of the night. That feels like it's not that game breaking. Can't stop watching me with me being this high up. All right. Yeah, that seems really weird. All right, I'm gonna go into focus mode though. See y'all in a bit. No! Oh god, that's so troll. Alright. Well, that didn't last very long. Goddamn. I'm gonna go into focus mode. Well, guess we get to do floor 8 again. Let's go floor 8! Oh, man. Well, not the most long-lived focus mode, if I do say so myself. Glad no one redeemed for it. Hey, back to 8. Would you look at that? Craziest thing to me is that this whole time has mostly been me straight driving. Haven't done a lot of spectating. Took one bathroom break. Oh. There we go. That was sketchy. May the luck be with me. Oh, man. I assume that was... Was that before or after the fall? Probably after. Oh no, you know what it probably was? I bet that was pre-typed and then the oh no was after the fall. I probably should have spent more time reading the chat after I came out of focus mode. But I'm just kind of still trying to drive, you know? Nice. Bonkity bonk, bonk, bonk. Clean. Bleb. Oh, that was right through the window. Beautiful. Most insane example you've seen. Mutta reading chat while doing Deep Fear no respawn runs. That sounds kind of crazy. Alright. Stop being bad, Fajugaloo. That was really stupid of me to read chat while I was trying to do this third turtle part. Pidgeot greater than Zubat. True, but Pidgeot not greater than Crobat. You'll grant Crobat that much. Well, thank you. What? I think that one's a bit of a stretch, Snoo. Would you look at that? We're at floor 9 again. Let's go. Oh, God. Yes. Fuck, no. Goodbye, floor 8. See you soon. Oh, man. All right. Hello again, Snake, my friend. Well, at least 8's pretty easy, right? Focus a little less on chat on 9 and above. That one I didn't fail because of focus. I failed that one because I misaimed. And I wasn't focusing during the recovery either. I'm just kind of bad at that recovery for some reason. It's such a simple recovery too. Which is a shame. No idea why I fail that as much as I do. Literally jumping straight down into a hole. No, none of the fails that I've done recently have been focus related. So while I agree, yes, focus good. Not the reason I'm failing. But also, first ever 2-hour run. And we just cannot get out of floors 7 through 10. Feels good. TV King. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Came in a good time. Bonk. Two-hour run? How? Yeah. The reason is we keep failing 9 and then recovering back to the end of 7 and doing 8 again. Although actually, now that I think about it, one of the runs that we failed went all the way back down to 1. We restarted essentially from 1. And I think that was like over an hour into the run. Kind of crazy. Nice. Cross the big 2-hour mark. Nice. Yeah. Just in time for yet another 9 attempt. Whew. Just watched the end of a Hollow Knight 112 run. Do you know those guys actually occasionally OC? Basically the one something. The entirety of God Home. Overcharm. Okay, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Why would you not use more charm slots than you're allowed to? I mean, sure, it's risky, but if you're that good, like, it's gonna save you time. Just don't get hit. Duh. Hey, back to 9. Let's go. Boing. Bonk. Even one guy for going for Fury got home now. Ooh, if you're capable of doing that, which is way more risky, it's so much faster. Yeah, that totally makes sense. And if you're on Fury, there's literally no point not to overcharm. How long are those speedruns? I'm trying to think of how crazy it is that they're risking. 3 hours long. Oh my god. Yeah, that's crazy. Fluke strats do equal it a bit. Do they? Compared to Fury of the Fallen? God home portion is the last 40 minutes. It makes sense because you have to literally kill all the bosses first, right? Got your 400th world record today. Holy cow. Good job. That's awesome. Yeah, congrats on that. That is crazy. Alright, that's not good. Although it's surprisingly better than it seemed. Possible to get a single Fury to do basically 5 times the damage you're supposed to do with Flukes, because the hitboxes don't disappear after hitting something. Gotcha. Nope. Don't like the tire clip there. That could go. Nope. Okay. That was dumb. Okay. Alright. Let's not be dumb. I should have bailed that instantly. Why did you say Fury? You meant spell. I kind of assumed that's what you meant. Why can't I just go back and forth on those quarter pipes to get a bunch of speed? Because you need the speed from the actual jump down. Medal of Honor! Thank you for the follow. Happy Monday. Oh. Yeah, you don't get enough speed going back and forth on the quarter pipe, unfortunately. Makes a lot of insta-kill strats possible. That makes sense. Does that work with those spirit boss things? I don't remember what they're called, but like the ones that teleport around. Whew. Close. Jelly is chill. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Bonk. The Dream Warriors die before being able to teleport mostly. Oh, that would be so nice. Dream Warriors, that's the name. Whew. Takes you back to when you were trying to go back and forth to get more speed on the floor zero jump. So true. I did exactly the same thing. Oh my god. Stop, 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 stop. I got such a weird slowdown there. Okay. Where are we going to? I go to this. I slowly go down. Not risking at all. And then from here, you drop down exactly there. And pass the hard jump on 9. Dang. That is really cool, having insta-kills on that many bosses. Howdy meowdy. Welcome in, Davey. Happy Monday. Seems like you're in time for the main event. Something like that. I don't know. You tell me. Look at the timer. Oh man, it's been a run today. It does kind of feel like there's almost enough speed to make it up. Oh god. Nope, 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 nope. A floor 9 and above is always the main event. This run made it to floor 10 earlier. Yeah. But you're not wrong. Floor 9 and above is always the main event. Good call. Would you look at that? That is such a nice bail. Hey!
Yo.
Yo. Thank you for the 3 months, Slash. Whoo! Yeah, it is still the same run. I don't like it. Yep, I was right. I was right not to. 227. No, this has been a crazy run. I am so surprised that it, like, survived this long. Okay, that seems good. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Zesh! Happy Monday! Right not to like you? What are you talking about? Oh god, that's not good, not good, not good, not good. Save, 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 save. Fall down to somewhere savable, please. Ooh, 6. 5. Not the hole, not the hole. Not the hole, not the hole, please. God, no. Oh, man. Oh, who is this man on your screen? It is me, Faju. Bonk. So unlucky. Ah, we've had worse falls this run. Man. But yeah, how's it going, Zesh? Have you had any good climbs lately? I haven't seen you for a little bit. Had a 10-1 with a few steps in between earlier. Yeah. I believe this run has had 2 10s, right? Does my barber ever get confused that my haircuts are so regular? Sometimes it's one day after the other. Sometimes it takes a few weeks. You mean my shaving? I don't cut my hair every time I PB. Nines beyond count, yeah. It's been a crazy amount of nines. No, that is a funny thought, though. Whew. Your runs have been beyond horrible. Been too ashamed to show yourself around here. The last couple days have been so crazy for me. Just this time, the haircut came with it, exactly. And that only had to do with the fact that my hair was getting in my face. I think this run has had at least 10 floor 9 attempts from the start. Something like that. Hey, Gray. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Success is the sum of small efforts repeated day in and day out. Now that is a motto that rings true to me. But yeah, we got a PB yesterday, Gray. Oh, and I guess Zesh probably wasn't here, right? We got a PB yesterday. That was pretty sick. I did PB, yeah. 218 floor 3 cooking, yeah. Sub 3 floor 3. You guys wish you could drive that fast. That's why you keep playing the lottery. Got to the 2 scariest jumps of 11. Yeah. Fell in the hole. Unfortunately. I jumped a little bit too far to the left when I went for it the last time, yesterday. And it made it so that I landed on the plastic bit that's supposed to stop you and fell into the hole. It was kind of sad. Congrats on the PV, explains the fresh cut. It explains the shaving. The cut was just a coincidence. Was at least a beautiful hole. It was, I think, the largest fall I've ever done. Because it went straight from, like, middle of 11 to floor gang. So yeah. Pretty beautiful. Gonna go grind some weekly shorts. Might hop on the server for a few runs. Sounds good, Slash. Good luck with the shorts. I heard from somebody earlier that this week is pretty good. Swing. Good, you dislike the maps? You don't agree, but people can have opinions. Okay. So I've got 2 people saying that the weekly shorts this week were pretty bad. Number 1 was a dirt map, though. And they liked dirt, so I think that would probably influence your feelings. 2 against 1, yeah. You like trousers more than shorts? Disagree, Rar. Shorts are comfy and easy to wear. Holy hairline reveal, looking sharp. Thank you, Ruben. Happy Monday. Swing. You played an entire cup and run is still going. Yes, sir, Lysergio. We've been to 9 more times than we can count. And I think I've been to 10 twice on this run. Yeah, because the first 10 went to the 360 and just barely failed. Second 10 got a weird bonk on the dirt flick. What is this run? 2.5 hours? Am I okay? I am fine. I am having a lot of fun with this run. Trying to keep it alive. If I can just keep it going for another 2 hours, then it'll be really hard for me to ever beat this run in terms of length. 2 10s, like 10 9s, probably 28s. I don't think 28s. I think we have nearly the same amount of 8s as we do 9s. If anything, I would say we have more 9s if you consider, like, failing and restarting the 9. Because I've only failed, I think, 1 8 on this run. I failed a bleb jump at some point. $22,000 floors fallen. So true. It's almost 1,000 ahead of the falls. Is this my longest run? Oh, by far. I think before my longest run was like an hour 15 or something. That cat's very silly when trying to type normally. What? Bonk. Is this my longest hair? Yeah, I've only ever been bald before, and I decided to grow it out a little bit. Use the word "oh" a lot and just forget that there's a moat every time. Oh yeah. Yeah. Let's go floor 6. Can I grow a beard? I can, but I've been shaving every time I get a PB. And I just can't help myself. I keep PBing too frequently. I thought that it would get a pretty easy head start this time because I spent a whole week practicing, where it was literally impossible for me to get a PB. And then like 3 days after I stopped practicing, would you look at that, PB. Do I think I'm going to hit points where I think that I want to get to learn faster ways of doing certain parts? Oh, you mean like learning strategies that will help me like speed run? Kinda, I don't know. I kinda already have. I mean, there's still stuff like this where I just do a press forward lineup, but I at least until I finish the map for the first time, I'm never going to sacrifice something that's like 100% for something that's not 100%. That's my motto. If I can make something unfailable, I want to do that. Forgot I had a haircut and did another double take. Well, welcome back, Larry. How was work? I think we're on the same run that we were on when you left. How have the runs been? You mean how has the run been? Yeah. What, wait, 2.5 hour run? Yeah. Literally a movie. Swing. How many floor 10s does this run had? I think twice. Pretty sure this has had two floor 10s. No 11s. Not yet, anyway. We had one failed Ice 360. To just send it more kinda... But if you already have kinda, that answers your question. Yeah. I don't... Like... I think the main thing is I'm going to be more willing to send at high or low floors. Like floor 0, floor 1, floor 2. I kind of send now. Whack! Actually, I kind of do that with 3 and 4. The longer that I spend, the more the lower floors, or the more floors become quote-unquote lower floors. And then I start, like, going a little bit faster with those. Let's make it 10 10s before it's over. I don't even know if I could get to 10 10 times. I mean, I guess it's possible. I could always fall back down to 9 and do it again. Calling I'll one-shot the rest of the map and have the longest completion ever. I mean, I could still have the longest completion ever without one-shotting it today. Quack times 15. Surprisingly, I think JD is actually keeping track of it. I'm pretty sure that's only the 4th quack today. Or of this run. This run has mostly just been above quack most of the time. Yeah. I'm pretty sure JD is actually keeping count, so I'm pretty sure it's 4. I trust. I sure haven't been keeping count. Ooh, that looks good. Yeah, let's go. And a beautiful zigzag at that. Honk. Trust is misplaced but appreciated. I mean, surely you're keeping track better than I am. Bonk. Why is this map so long? What's the mapper thinking? Yeah, it just keeps... It feels like it keeps repeating for some reason. I don't know what's going on. Like, this must have been the 4th or 5th time I've done this part, right? Come up with some original ideas already, jeez. Yay, floor 8 again, right? Maybe not, maybe don't want to celebrate too early, but... Yeah. Still don't want to celebrate too early. Could definitely fail this press forward. It's happened before. Swing. Hey, floor 8 again. Rogue. Happy Monday. Bonk. All right. Sub 232, floor 8. Feels good. Hello, floor 8, my beloved. Nice haircut, looking sharp. Thank you. Javi better watch out. Oh yeah, I'm coming for that record. Surely. Oh man. Just a random meatloaf on the loose. That beam part's so scary. Yeah, it's... As long as you jump off in the right spot, it's kind of fine. The scariest part is that you have to kind of release to get a smooth landing. Otherwise, you turtle like I did. Like I've been doing the last couple times I've been there this run. But honestly, the turtle's not too bad. Oof. Rips. Rogue milliliter. Oh, man. All right. Not the cleanest, but we take it. Dazzle Alec. Happy Monday. Welcome in. And thank you. No! Not clean. Where are we going? Okay. I'm just gonna jump down there. Back to 5. Man. Rip my floor 8 consistency. One more 8 for the counter, yeah. Oh, man. Boing. Yep, this is floor 5. So, could be worse. Oh, you mean the 8 consistency? Yes. Yeah, I think if we've been there like 7 times, we've only failed it twice. It was that one and one bleb. Yeah, there were 2 9 rail saves and one that dead turtle, well, kind of dead turtled on the rail save, and then saved back to 7. It's still going. Yes, sir, Slash. This is a run. So how is the hunting going on the weekly shorts? Not counting the snake incident, yeah. I don't really count the snakes as, like, floor 8 runs, to be fair. Because those ones are so short. It drops you off literally last jump of 7. No, I do count those at 8 runs. What am I talking about? I don't count them as 7 runs. Anyway, back to 6. Today I can only end stream when the run ends. You didn't hunt, you just ate dinner? Oh, okay. Oh, man. For a second it was 292222222. That's pretty sick. And then it discounted one of my falls. It was like, oh, actually that wasn't a fall. JK. You believe you're like top 800 in the world after last night? Ooh, let's go. That snake recovery is not an 8 fail. Oh, yeah, sorry, I don't count it as an 8 fail. I was saying that I count it as another 8 attempt once you make the snake recovery. Obviously, it's not an 8 fail. It's lumped in with the 9 fail. Beautiful hole. Hey, and we reached 950 hours during this run. Good call, Rogue. You meant the one where I didn't exactly make the recovery. Oh, yeah. I mean, that one I wouldn't count as an 8 fail anyway. It was a failed recovery from 9, if anything. What a recovery, though. That was an insane sequence of events that all ended up accumulating in a start of 7 run. Attempt. Boing. Oh, okay. Gotcha. No, I only count stuff when they're, like, actually on the floor. Not just on the height that the floor happens to be. Remember when I used to have, like, 5 average viewers? Yeah, it was really crazy, right? Or it's crazy now. But everyone wants to see how this crazy run is going to be. For sure. I mean, 100% it is a lot because of, like, Bren and Lars and Javi. And Techie. I'm gonna say those 4. But higher on the tower is more viewers for sure as well. Hey, Dot. Happy Monday. Welcome in. You came at the perfect time. We are on a run. No, it's been really cool, though. The nomination thing definitely helped a lot, too. Quack! Virtual gave me a shout out. Yeah, that's true. He did talk about me, I think, when I was on day 100. Bonk. Chat's almost going too fast for me to read sometimes. Today was the first time I missed messages from you because they scrolled too far. Was it because it scrolled too far, or was I in focus mode at the time? Because I feel like a lot of the times I don't miss messages. But yeah, you're right though. It is getting to the point where it's kind of crazy. I was not in focus mode. Dang. Yeah, a lot of chat. Quack times 47. I think it's 5th. I'm trusting JD with the count here. You feel so skill issued looking at how fast top full speed players can learn maps. Yeah, that is probably like the biggest thing with top players. It feels like they're so fast at learning. It was one of the khaki things. One of his khaki videos. He didn't mention me by name in the actual YouTube video, but he did in Twitch. Beautiful zigzag. Yeah, it was around day 100 though. You're invested now? Yeah. I mean, we're gonna go until we're finished. Boing. And we are making a lot of progress. Hovering around 30th place out of 150, so top 20%. Goal is still here. Dang. That's still really good. Yeah, good job, Dot. Keep it up. Bunk. I was reading one message after every obstacle in chat was having the place name discovery. Oh, yeah. That's when I missed the message. That makes sense. That's kind of weird, though. I feel like that was... Wasn't I on, like, floor 5 at the time or something? How many finishes are there now? I believe it's 10 still. Discussion. Oh, yeah, discussion, not discovery. Yeah, true. Playing the Water Super Turbo Nose Hug map. Okay. I feel like it was a wall ride type thing, maybe. It was a weird map. But yeah, there's 10 finishers now, Rogue. Yeah, it's still 10. Did I say happy Monday to you, Ducky? I think I did. Have to make sure, though. Happy Monday. What the hell is this run? It's refusing to die. Yeah. Oh. Wow, that was a turtle entry. It heard me talking about it. I'm gonna stop doing that. So aside from finishers, is there a rank of how high people have gotten? Yeah. The Dips++ plugin lists how high people who use the Dips++ plugin have gotten. And of all the people who use the plugin, I am rank 22. I believe, if I haven't changed spot since then. Can't end stream until it dies. Is there a website with the list? Yeah, let me go into Dips++ for you. We can take a look at it. I've been driving for a little while. Oh, I'm 23 now. Is it because Tomasis? I think Tomasis jumped back up above me. Yeah. But yeah, Virtual technically is above that because he also finished, but the finishers are Sammy, Bren, Elcon, Hazard, Lars, Schmaniel, Kubas, Clover, Javi. And Virtual. But Virtual stopped using Dips++, so... We're 1247 ranks. Oh, yeah. My 1247 is 23. Just barely below Hav. I'm almost better than Mutta now. That's kind of cool. Website's broken. Have to use Dips++. Want to know where you're ranking now? Could I please check? Not right now. That's a little bit harder to do. Spammy also said he wants me to finish Deep Dip 2 this year. Or he wants to finish Deep Dip 2. Get up! Get up! Holy cow. That'd be fun. Himself. Okay. I was gonna say that was nice of him. Like, oh yeah, that's nice. He wants me to finish Deep Dip. Me too. But no, that'll be cool. Having another person climbing. Higher than Grenade. Yeah, I think my favorite one that I'm higher than is Carl Jr. How is this run not dead yet? Straight to 3 hours? Oh, yeah. Surely. Swing. I did say Sammy. Samifying. Not spammy, no. Swing. Too good to fall. If only. If I was too good to fall, then our run would have been over like 2 hours ago. Because we would have gotten to the top of the tower. Too good to dead turtle, maybe. Too good to fall below 1. Too good to fall all the way, yeah. You said spammy in the original message. Are you just saying that the other person was misreading because you said, didn't he already finish? And then thought that you meant Sammy. Too good to fall, too bad to fin. Cursed to climb the tower forever. Oh, man. Hey, someday we'll be good enough to fin, JD. Imagine this run lasts until I fin. I mean, theoretically, I have done every jump before on many checkpoints. We could get to the fin. But hey. Until then, we get to do floor 9 again. One must imagine me happy about being cursed to climb the tower forever. Not much of a curse if you ask me. I enjoy this. I have not done every jump. Why would you say that, Ducky? There's still one remaining. Oh, the fin jump. I did technically do it one time, but it glitched out. Also, nice haircut. Thank you. Boing. Oh, okay, this should... Thank you, Booster. It's okay, I just used the no-clip cheat. It's fine. God, love booster physics. Three lanes. Oh, yeah. I feel like... Haven't there been, like, 2 or 3 of that kind of map? Where you have to pick a path? Or, like, mix and match the path? You're not wrong, though. Not if you activate it and deactivate it quick enough, it wouldn't. Gotta use make proper use of the no clip, rar. This is a legit Temu version of another map, like copy paste with different path. Huh. Interesting. Kind of weird that that would make it in then. Okay. Not good. Let's go one more. We hydrating? A 0.5 clip? Surely. Does feel like a worse version, though you haven't gotten AT on it yet. We're hydrate spamming. Alright, sounds good. I'm gonna pause real quick. Do my triple hydrate. Hukert. Yes, I did. Happy Monday. Not sure when that happened. Yesterday. Be right back. Man, when your run is so long that you have to take 2 bathroom breaks. God damn. Am I a priest now? Surely. Wait, am I focusing? I'm focusing now, aren't I? No, focus floor, Zane. Focus floor. And also, Kitty Meowser. Happy Monday. Okay, that's going down to 8, isn't it? Oh, God. Whew. All right, Zane, if you want to, you can go ahead and refund yourself on that bad boy. Oh, my God. What's the alert for? What alert? Floor 8, my beloved. Super! Oh, man. Clean. Made dinner, run still going. That's 2 dinners had now during this one run. What's my controller? PlayStation 4. Nope. And how good would I say it is? I like it. It feels good. But I think there is a custom like PlayStation style controller that's out that doesn't crash all your shit on your PC when you connect it or disconnect it. That's a known problem with these DualShock controllers. That's probably the one downside. Had dinner during that run, but wasn't aware of the run. Does it count? I think it counts. As long as it's fully contained within the run. Did you start and end within the last 3 hours? All of the floors above 5 have been visited like 10 times at least this run. I don't know about 6, right? Maybe not 6. Well, crap. Speaking of 6, we need to visit it again. Oh, would you look at that? We're on floor 6. +1 6 for the count, yeah. Oh, man. 3 hours! Let's go! Hey, Rogue! Thank you for the 2 months. Whew. Like Hobby's fish game with floors. Man. This run is accurate of your pace when you're trying. Oh, man. Have you ever been on a 3-hour run, Ducky? You're like 1 out of 8 success here. Oh, for gambling, yeah. Sounds about right. Oh, you know the bright side. We get another quack, right? Can't go back to 7 without another quack. Is this a new record? For me, yes. Overall, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know of anyone else who has driven for 3 hours straight. I know there are some people that like to AFK a lot on the tower, but I don't really count that. If you spend like an hour AFK and then come back and do your run again, doesn't really count to me. You got a 5-hour run on your trial map? Camel's supposed to lose you on average. True. You've had a run that didn't make it to floor 5 that lasted for 2 hours? Okay. Hazard had a 3+ hour run? Okay. I mean, it doesn't surprise me that some of the people who beat the map had very, 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 very long runs. Since you get more and more opportunities to fall and save it, right? The farther up you get. Yeah. Technically, you're not wrong, Dot. With infinite money, you can always double your money. For your initial bet, anyway. Most awarded map yet, and only one person finished. It's lucky you don't have to finish to give an award to a map, then. Bonk! Also an infinite loss change, so you're not sure? I don't know what you mean. I mean, there is... I guess you're saying that based off of probability, there's going to be a chain of losses that are... Well, not infinite long. Well, it is infinite long. But there's also going to be a chain of wins that are infinitely long, too. So it's... That is the strat, obviously, but... I think if we're talking about infinite chains... Quack! I guess you are assuming that there will always be another win at some point. With infinite money. Which is probably a good assumption to make. Infinity is not a real number. True. I'm gonna go with JD's answer of 6. But probably somewhere around 6 to 8. 69? Yeah, maybe. I mean, you can't do arithmetic functions with the non-number infinity, so makes sense that it would be like a non-number answer. Non-defined. Boing. Everything, yet nothing at all. I don't think infinity is nothing. Hey, body. I have been cooking today. Ooh, I think that's... Uh-oh, uh-oh. No. Okay, please no. Please don't. Please don't. God damn it. man. Had to say something. Okay. This go down somewhere? We could go down to Tony. I'm willing to wait. Damn it. All right, let's look at our default movement. Oh, weird. That's some default movement. I don't know if we are gonna move. We are moving. We dancing a little bit, yeah. No, we moving. We're moving. Yeah, I play body too. Ah, it'll be fine. Okay, so we fall down, right? Goes down to 4. Okay, as long as we don't land like exactly down here, then we're kind of fine. Have I done a study on what? Oh, man. Still not floor gang, yeah. Man, our car is doing some stuff. Uh-oh. Hello, default movement. Are you, having fun there? Yeah, I think we're stuck. You were interested if I've studied anything. I mean, I've never studied anything that isn't already well known. But I did do a bit of higher education. Anyway, I think this is dead. I don't know why, but our car decided to start moving backwards. Yeah, rest in peace, 3-hour run. It was a good one. That happens sometimes. Yeah. I wasn't hopeful for that. Good run, though. Time for the second run of the day. Yeah, something like that. Man. But yeah, to answer the question, though, I mostly liked taking math classes, but I haven't... Yeah, that's the main thing. I've taken a lot of math and science classes. Not like really high level stuff, but that was my favorite stuff in school. Unsong, happy Monday. Brave run, keep it up. Man, that was a long run. Really cool, though, that we could keep going that much. It definitely feels like getting to floor 10 is not really that big of a deal anymore. Watching some physics videos on YouTube every now and then, some of that stuff is insane. I think the ones that always, like, get popped up and recommended for me are the ones where the physics teachers trust physics to not kill them. Like, I remember there was one where someone was demonstrating the conservation of energy, I think, and held a pendulum that was literally like a giant weight right here at his nose, and then just let it go. And then the pendulum goes down and swings back and goes right to his face. Very scary. The most recent one was it was demonstrating magnets, I think, or magnetic force. And the dude put himself into a guillotine. Guillotine just... and it stopped right before his head. Veritasium? Yeah. That makes sense. You've seen that one too? So scary. You learned about conservation of energy today in physics class? Nice. Already knew it, but not the actual formula behind it. Yeah, it's fun learning the formulas. You missed the 3-hour run. I would say we could do another one, but that's just not true. Unfortunately, I don't have time for another 3-hour run today. Come back tomorrow for another 3-hour run, though. Surely, right? I will say, though, it feels as much of a jinx as it was to say you've really been cooking today. And for me to agree and compliment myself, it kind of feels like I'm a different player since yesterday. Like, yesterday and today, I have just been playing so well. Some of the thumbnails of the Space-Time channel are wild, like infinity and minus infinity equals electron. That's incredibly dangerous if you push the swinging pendulum even slightly. Yeah, it'll come back and hit you in the face. Oh, absolutely. Very dangerous if you don't do it correctly. But at the same time, it's a very cool very cool thing if you don't screw up. That's why you have to, like, only let it go. That's why you don't do it at home. Exactly. I'll tell you one thing, though. Anyone who witnesses one of those will have it ingrained, like, the way that the conservation of energy works, you know? I mean, sure, you could demonstrate the same thing by just dropping a bouncy ball next to a ruler or something, but it doesn't have quite the same impact as a pendulum swinging in. What? What in the world is that scammage? Hey, Bacon Man. Happy Monday. Science is very cool, but also very weird, yeah. Man. I mean, I'm not even sad about it. It's just a floor 3, but, like, that was funky. PB today? PB yesterday. Yeah, no PB today. Although, we did kinda PB today. We had our longest run ever today. I think that counts for something. Boing. I don't even know if I would say it was the best run. It made it to 9 a lot and 10 a couple times, but like really where it stood out was the length. Very, very long run. Oh. Okay, so the first question was PB today, as in, what is the day's PB? I understand now. Yes. What Rar said. I failed the Ice 360, just barely. This day's peanut butter is very icy. Yes, sir. 360 ices, in fact. Doesn't sound healthy to eat. I actually really like frozen peanut butter. Need my opinion? Mint ice cream, yes or no? Nah. I think because I always used mint toothpaste growing up, mint ice cream just felt wrong to me. Obviously, there's usually like chocolate in it, but nah. I can see the appeal, but just it's not for me. Frozen peanut butter sounds good when you imagine it as crunchy peanut butter candy, but isn't it just peanut butter that you can't eat? It's just like, I don't know how to describe it. It's not, even if it's like solid, it's still not that hard. So when I eat it, it's like, it has like a crunch, but you can still bite into it. I think it works really well. I've been eating frozen Smucker's peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. And I really just like eating them directly out of the freezer. Kind of works. Seen frozen olive oil a couple times. That's interesting. Gotta go to bed? Oh, okay. Sounds good, Fiskin. Have a good night. Vanilla ice cream is best ice cream, and you will die on that hill. It's kind of boring, though. When you could have other stuff. Sure, more isn't always better, but I don't know. Even something as simple as, like, a caramel swirl in a vanilla would make it so much better to me. Is it my favorite freezing temperature snack? Are you tripping? Are you tripping? Happy Mondays, the Kibbles. Or would I bring something different to an Alaskan winter camping trip? Speaking of favorite frozen snacks, I had something really cool last night. My parents had these little miniature ice cream cones. They were just like almost bite size. I mean, it was literally just a strawberry ice cream cone with chocolate, chocolate frozen onto it, but it was so good. Like the perfect size if you don't want like a whole ice cream. It kind of worked. Chocolate chip is the best. You need to go later? Alright, sounds good, Larry. Talk to you later. One weird ice cream you've seen 2 days ago was cookies and cream with salt in it. I feel like that would work. Salt works really well in ice cream. Like salt and sweet work really well together. It's versatile, that's why. Yeah. I mean, you're right. It works well with a lot of things, but... Oh, no, you're right. You're right about the haircut. It was a kibbles. I did get a haircut last night. Everything Frozen is really cool. Probably not. I bet there's probably something that doesn't go very well Frozen. You like salty ice creams? Don't need to take your meds. Probably should anyway, but not for that particular reason, no. Off keys, thank you so much. Happy Monday. One of my favorite ice creams that I had recently was at Baskin-Robbins. They had this cookie, this ice cream called Cookie Monster, like the Sesame Street character. And it was literally a sweet cream ice cream with cookie dough chunks and Oreo bits. And the sweet cream ice cream was dyed blue. That was pretty tasty. It was like if you had cookies and cream with cookie dough. Technically, every solid you see is technically Frozen. I don't know about that. I wonder by definition if something has to be a certain temperature to be considered Frozen. Because I definitely feel like Frozen and solid are two different things. Otherwise, people saying Frozen solid would just be redundant. And I don't think it has to do with state of matter at room temperature. Because like a frozen turkey is still solid at room temperature, but it's really cold. One big thing about ice cream is that it is great here all year since winters are still not really cold here. Funny thing is, I love ice cream in cold weather for some reason. It's one of the times when I crave ice cream the most. I think it's because it doesn't melt and get messy as easily. For something to be frozen, it needs to have water in it, you think? But only for a while? Frozen, past participle of freeze. Frozen turkey is really cold? Yeah. You think to be frozen, it must be a liquid at room temperature? I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of things like frozen meats that you put in the freezer in order to keep them preserved, slow the decay, which are not liquids, but they are definitely frozen, and you wouldn't just take them out of the freezer and eat them. The turkey would eventually thaw. Yeah, so would a popsicle. A popsicle would eventually thaw. Like, both of those go from frozen to not frozen. But one of them changes states of matter. The Evil Funk. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Frozen meat is a thing for sure. Yeah, of course. I feel like there's gotta be some, like, gray area, right? Where it's going from frozen to de-thawed. Or thawed? Unfrozen. A frozen meat has frozen water. Oh, quick. Ketchup with pasta, yes or no? I say no, my girlfriend says yes. That was basically how she ate spaghetti growing up. Ground beef, ketchup, and pasta. And spaghetti. And I think that's the same way that my stepdad was. He ate the same kind of thing. But I just don't like ketchup in general. So I'm big no-go there. I don't like ketchup on anything, though. I don't like ketchup with fries. I don't like ketchup on my burgers. It just weirds me out to have a sweet sauce on it. I feel the same way about barbecue sauce. Having a sweet sauce that's meant to be put on, like, my savory dish feels weird to me. Probably the only exception to that is I enjoy teriyaki sauce. Frozen meat has frozen water, and it takes a while for it to warm up, so it's really frozen. If you're too lazy to make some sauce, just add some olive oil or something. Is my girlfriend Swedish? No. We do have that here, and people hate us for it. Ooh, let's go. Saved. Something that's oddly good is fried rice with ketchup. Ugh. I feel like that's just ruining the fried rice at that point. I don't like barbecue sauce on ribs. I'm not a big fan of ribs in general, but I think I would rather just have them seasoned. I think the reason that I'm probably not a big fan of ribs is because usually they're served with barbecue sauce. So I just have that, like, negative connotation. The water does change state modes. Oh yeah, he's still on that. Scandinavians were the first to colonize America, so maybe that's the reason. I've convinced you. Works with freeze drying too. Also, Swedish egg coffee, which isn't a thing there. That sounds really weird. Is it coffee literally with egg in it? Bonk. Another thing with temperature you find hard to imagine is stuff like steel gas. I mean, steel itself is it's like a alloy. So I think the chemicals that make up that alloy would separate when heated into a gas. So I don't think there would be such a thing as steel gas. Iron gas. Yes. Although, is iron a thing that could be gaseous? I feel like it would probably bond with oxygen, right? But either way, like iron oxide or whatever in a gaseous state it is kind of a weird thing to think about. It's an element, so yes, it would oxidize immediately. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Coffee with a bit of eggshells? What? Eggshells. Eggshells. Inert atmosphere, like argon, could support oxygen gas. I guess that's true. I was thinking about it strictly in our atmosphere. But it doesn't have to be. That's a good call, Sergio. Exists shortly, but exists. Yeah, that is true. I mean, you could also create it in a vacuum. I think is the point. You'd have to heat it to like 3,000 degrees Celsius. So you're saying it's possible. Swedish eggs coffee isn't actually from Sweden. While some claim it came from an American soil, specifically in the Midwest, others believe it was developed on the way from Sweden to America in the late 19th century. Wait, so the coffee was grown in like egg soil? I don't understand how this works. Like on a star. So you're saying it's possible. The highest human-made temperature is like 100 million. Did it? Can someone confirm that? Because I'm still seeing the webcam moving for me. Or is it just bacon, man? Bonk. It's not dead. Okay. Your Wi-Fi died. Gotcha. Okay. Scared me there. You can still hear game sound. Oh, that's weird. Actually, I don't know if that is weird. That kind of feels normal to me. For some reason, a lot of the times it seems like sound buffer is easier than audio. Or sound easier than video. Yes. Sound easier than audio. That's what you get for trying to talk and tower at the same time. Our reactor is in a textile factory. Boing. And quack! In the trillions? Crazy. Bonk. All right, floor 7. Let's go. Bonk. Let's go. Oh, this is gonna be close. Yeah, that works. Let's go. Crap. Rip the zigzag. And that's just super dead, isn't it? Blue? Oh, I missed the blue. Feels bad. Bonk. Ooh. Exenor, welcome in. Happy Monday. How has your climb been today? Man, you should have been here earlier. Or maybe you were here earlier. Because I saw you on the map a while ago. Were you here during the 3-hour run? Absolutely crazy. Tired of this map? Yeah. I gotcha. It's definitely a map. It feels really satisfying to me when you finally get something down that you've been struggling with, though. And you only have 4 hours on it. Okay, 4 hours is still a lot for a single Trackmania map. Not American, so you don't know anything about regional accents there. Find them hard enough here. What temperature was it in EU? Up and down by like 15 degrees a week. Boing. Yeah, regional accents in the US, I feel like, are becoming less and less frequent. But they still sometimes kind of come out. It's all about the vowels, I've noticed. Like, if there's a lot of ah, like, my brain was instantly going to like a Boston accent. Instead of saying Boston, if you say like Boston, like that kind of like deep O ah sound. I'm walking here. Wasn't that supposed to be New York? I think that's New York. Yeah, but that's all like East Coast kind of thing. Ilva, happy Monday. Welcome in. Parents were raised in Greece and you were raised in New York. I've only been to New York once, and that was just for a weeb convention. You have a slight New York accent for some words, yeah. I think we were talking about this the other day, but it definitely feels like... It feels like, Thank you, Ilva. It feels like accents are just becoming less and less prevalent with the internet. Everyone being exposed to everybody else and kind of centralizing. But yeah, definitely some words. Like, my grandpa is from Utah. And there are certain words, like, the one that I always go to is creek, like a small river. Instead of saying creek, he says crick. Really weird, like, minor differences. I remember seeing this one video where someone was asked to say Aaron earned an iron urn. And it just ended up being earn. Was such a good PV, I didn't just shave, also got a big haircut. Something like that. It's definitely a return of the Faju PVs. Black Boston dudes or whatever. Yeah, I think that was about right. It's kind of an old video now, but that's what I always think of when I think of those silly accents. Damn, we really speak like that. Yeah, exactly. Accents that names every small water. Ah. Water. Nuclear. Yeah, versus nuclear. Let me axe you something. Yeah. Some people think you sound Indian when you're a 100% white ethnic Swede. Interesting. Wooder? Oh, Wooder. I think one of my other favorites is Jamaican accent. Bacon versus beer can. Beer can. American English is weird. Yeah, right? Oh, man. It's Tuesday, isn't it? British. Actually, it's Monday. Been playing too much phone support simulator. Oh, man. I think my girlfriend got that game at some point. Have you ever heard your accent? I don't know. Probably, but makes English sound so monotone for some reason. I feel like English already sounds kind of monotone. English is a weird language in general. Yeah. Tuesday. For EU. Yeah, it is. It is. You're right. Because they're all at least 8 hours ahead. Boing. Oh yeah, Ilva. I don't know if I mentioned it, but you missed a crazy run today. For the UK and Portugal, not just yet? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Also, it's, daylight savings time hasn't switched over for them yet. So instead of being 9 hours ahead, it's 8 hours ahead or whatever. Or other way around. But what kind of run did I get? The run was 3 hours long. And spent the majority of it over floor 6. Absolutely crazy. 10 languages cobbled together with zero logic to any grammatical rules. Yeah, there are a lot of weird exceptions too. Absolutely true. Used to objects having a gender. Yeah, not here. When does it go from Western to Eastern time? What are you talking about? There is no such thing as Western time. There's Pacific, Mountain, Central, and Eastern in the US. Also, I guess Hawaii. Might have gone for 3+ hours, yeah. Haven't been here in a while. Ain't no poverty. Happy Monday. Thank you for the compliment on the haircut. Been getting that a lot today. Okay, you said you haven't been here a while. What was my PB last time you were here? Bunk. Almost took as long as your half-hour nap. Yeah, almost. Mountain time sounds cool. Yeah, it's called that because the Rocky Mountain Range is kind of where that whole time zone is. Where in the US does it change? I think Idaho might have a different time zone at some point. It changes in a lot of places. I'm bad at knowing exactly who does what time zones. Assume based on state lines, not longitude. I think it is longitude. I'm pretty sure some spots, like some states, have different like half time zones. I'm pretty sure there's a state that has 2 different time zones. Appalachian Mountains are older than trees. States tend to not have 2 time zones? I mean, yeah, tend to. But I was saying, I think there's probably one that would. I imagine Texas has 2 time zones. That wouldn't surprise me at all. Sorry, what were we asking? Something about floor 10? Oh. Sorry, that response was to the question that I asked a bit ago. Might have been like floor 10 then. Okay. Fair enough. I guess I have had a pretty high PB for a while now. Yeah, we're like halfway through 11 now with our PB. Which feels pretty good. Only one there? Okay. Maybe there isn't a state with more than 1 time zone then. Aside from, like, specific areas that maybe are exceptions. That's kind of interesting to me, though, because, oh, crap. Whoops. It doesn't feel to me like most of the state lines are very, like, linear. The idea that you could drive north to south along the country border and, like, end up switching time zones multiple times seems weird. I think you started watching when my PB was like halfway through floor 8. Alaska, you suppose? Maybe. But yeah, fast progress either way. I feel like I've been making a lot of progress recently. Connell Snore. Cinnamon buns? Western Texas has mountain time. Really? I assume you just looked that up, Greek dude. Oh, man. No, that's a not inaccurate description of American cinnamon buns. Cool, so that makes me feel good that I wasn't entirely wrong. Swing. Swedish cinnamon buns are brilliant. Western tip where El Paso is? Okay. Hey, just the tip still counts. Stuff you meant is that, but then not with cinnamon. Oh, okay. A whole Swedish subreddit got banned from the baking subreddit because you always got angry at American cinnamon buns. That is kind of interesting. For some reason, I just can't imagine a subreddit getting banned just for being angry at something. Because Reddit just feels like it's always angry about everything. Any tips on getting past the ice slide on the first floor? You just jumped into the many checkpoints room on PlayStation. Can get past the ground floor fairly easily, but reset a bunch of times to get past the ice slide, then the jump, and never have enough speed. My recommendation when you're first learning that is to try to go around the corner a little bit lower. Here, let me get to a spot where I can stop real quick, and then I can look at it. Oh, shoot. Okay. I guess the place that I can stop is floor 5. Fantastic. Italians got banned from the pineapple pizza stuff. Banned from subs for being born somewhere, so... Alright. There we go. Scotland! Happy Monday. I think that's the first time you've been in here, right? Or I could show him, yeah. Not quite. We're not falling all the way down to 1. Okay, so... when you're going around this corner, right? If you go down further here, it can give you a better angle so that you can get straightened out closer to here, like near the beginning. And if you're able to go this way and straighten out, then a lot of the times you'll be able to get quicker, like more speed going that way. That's how I first started doing it. Going that way and then basically ice sliding so that my car points up there. That's the way that I've had the most luck with it at the beginning. Try playing the Evo beginner ice map campaign a bit. Yeah, that's honestly the best advice. The best advice is play a non-deep dip 2 ice map to learn ice. But many checkpoints is the close second if you wanted to specifically learn that jump. Straighten out as quick as you can. Use air brake. Thank you, Ilva. I always forget that. Air brake when leaving to go onto the ramp. The early air brake is so good. Yes. Alright, you're gonna go to sleep? Alright, sounds good, Rar. Have a good night. Boing. Uh-oh. Air brake reduces speed. Shoot. Whoa, I almost saved that. Damn. Okay, that's dumb. Whoopsie. Now I can show how to do it, exactly. If you go low when approaching the corner, you'll probably need a brake tap to keep grip as you go over the uneven transition between ice blocks. Yeah, I think I do a tiny brake tap, you're right. Man, you guys are so much better at explaining this than me. My problem is that it's been so long now since I was learning this that I just kind of do it by muscle memory now. Fudge smart, explain good. Yeah, let me see if I can get the line that I'm trying that I was trying to talk about. Because I also don't really go for it anymore. Nowadays, I just kind of send it and get it every time. Or fail it. That's the other option. I'm not going to say I get the ice slide every time. Ooh. Is that a Jigglypuff? I'm too good to explain this properly. Surely. At some point you learn that there's a lot of wiggle room in how you do the slide. Exactly. Like, the beginning, I learned a very specific line that worked for me. And then as I got better and better and more comfortable with the ice slide, it becomes more of a make sure that I'm generally pointed in the right direction thing. And then depending on how I'm straightening out and what angle I'm coming from, I have different approaches. But yeah. So what I'm going to try to do here. I like to approach further left than a lot of people. And then I like to hug the wall more. And then I do a light release and brake here to like have my car drop down. And then I'm going to do a light brake tap to steer my car more sharp around here before doing 1 or 2 release taps to straighten my car out. And then air brake when you're jumping. Damn, it actually worked. Let's go. Whew. The non-corner version where you don't slide at all. I know Jay Hammerstrike did that at some point. I've never tried the press forward. I know it barely works. You can get it really scuffed as long as you get through the straight relatively smooth. Yeah, exactly. I was just kind of surprised that I managed to do it exactly the way that I explained. Literally exactly step for step how I said that I would do it. Oh yeah, 100% body. I just do it by feel too now, but that was the way that I initially learned how to do it. Always looks so simple watching someone else. I know, right? Yeah. Wi-Fi keeps dying. Rip, Bacon Man. Have a good night, though. Woo! That's because we're experts already. We have been playing this map for a little while. Good luck with the climb. Thank you. Yeah, it's almost that time. Almost time to move over to the replay editor and start practicing 11 again. Boing. At this point, you just go, but at the beginning, you had each button pressed down to a science. Yeah. No, for sure. Because it's one of those things where the funniest part about it, I never had a moment where it was medium difficulty. This was one of those tricks, the ice slide, where it was incredibly, brutally difficult for me. I had to get very lucky to get it. And then at some point, everything clicked. And then it became, like, incredibly easy. You can do it literally anyway. And there was no middle ground there. I've been playing it a bit more than you, but yeah, we have an hour or two on the map. Yeah, an hour or two. Oh man. To be fair, I think you had a head start on Trackmania before playing this map. A little bit more experience than me. But yeah, you're right though. We have been playing this an hour or two. Especially floor 1. Just a little bit of experience. Imagine learning ice on that though. I still think that's the most amazing thing that I've done on Deep Dip. Sure, getting to floor 11 is awesome, but learning ice using Maji's floor is just such a wild thing. Such a crazy feat. And it somehow worked out. Time for bed? Sounds good. Have a good night, Zesh. Talk to you later. Your Deep Dip 2 drive is rapidly falling after having achieved your quack goal. 1K club is more wild, to be honest. I guess so? I feel like once you beat floor 7, 1K club isn't that crazy to me. Although beating floor 7 is pretty crazy. I think for me, like getting to whoops. RIP. All right, cool. Time to practice 11. Yeah, so the big milestones for me were definitely like getting to 1, getting past 1, and then getting to 3, getting to 6, beating 6, beating 7, beating 9. I think those are like the big ones. And then getting to 11 is tremendous. So almost every floor. There are a couple of them that were relatively simple. Like the lower ones. But yeah, a lot of floors. I mean, floor 0 still felt like such a cool accomplishment when I got there. When I finally beat it and got to floor 1. More so for me than probably anyone, like most other people. I think maybe Snoo could probably relate to the way that I felt there. You're at 185 hours, but getting through floor 7 sounds like a pain. It kinda is. Don't know if you can soldier on to the 1K hour mark. You'll probably keep showing up to the server as long as people are there. Yeah, I think people are gonna be here for a while. Ooh. Floor 1 was amazing. After spending a few days on floor 0 bonk. Yeah. No, for sure. Ilva can relate. You'll always be on the server. Will you? Are you gonna continue coming to the server once you're done? I feel like once you finish, you're gonna be putting this behind you, right? He's gonna be Javi? Okay. Public server Javi. You aren't right now. Oh, got him. From time to time to see how everyone is progressing. Fair enough. Oh. Yeah. Work will do that to ya. Oh. Did Javi get the world record run? If he did, it happened in the last couple hours. He did not have the world record when I checked it this morning. Oh boy. He didn't play today. Okay, then he does not have the world record yet. Only played for like 2 hours yesterday. Didn't he get another pretty close run yesterday, though? I feel like I remember someone saying he got to like floor 15 yesterday. Hey, Artemis. What an emote. Oh, man. Happy Monday. You missed quite a run today. We had a run that lasted for over 3 hours. Spent most of it above floor 6, too. Oh, damn. Many runs died on the dragon? Really? That seems like kind of a weird spot to die. I mean, I haven't done it enough to say that, but I definitely underestimate the dragon. Bonk. Definitely gonna get it any day, though, for sure. I've been saying that every day. I think your odds of clearing 7 when you get there again is like 30% currently. Need more editor practice for loop and zigzag. Yeah, that definitely would have helped me when I was first doing 7. Though, I got really lucky and, like, cleared 7 with minimal practice. There we go. Whew. Keeps getting pooped out of it when you need to get enough speed. Oh, yeah. Need to get enough speed to get to the top of the dragon. Yeah, it's all about, like, the smooth line, I think. No, that makes sense, though. Woo, PB! Oh, PB for you! Let's go! Wait, are you on the main map right now? I definitely did not notice you when you came in. I am very bad at doing that. You are, okay. Let me... If you don't mind waiting, I would love to watch. I can hop back into the main map. I just wanted to quickly... Let's go. Look at that. 6 minutes. Okay. And then surely we missed the first jump of 12, right? I am not confident at this jump at all. Yep. Okay. 6 minutes. Let's go. I am getting floor 11 quicker and quicker now.
You don't like doing practice too much, but now that floors are higher, it sure is harder to be consistent. Yeah. That's why I kind of stopped that whole philosophy once I reached 6. Once I reached 6, I felt like it was high enough where... Ooh, is that what line you're going for? That's not going to work. All right, if you want to wait for another 2 minutes, I can go up there for you. Or I can stop climbing and climb up there. Okay, cool. I will be there in just a moment then. If I fail, I will talk you through it, having you drive it, but I feel like it's low enough. Oh, dang, Lysurgium's here. Feels like it's low enough where I can just get there quickly and show you. Man, imagine I don't get this first try, though. Luckily, it is just 3 minutes. Making Ilva wait so long, though. Feel like you want to fall off the side of the beam quite near the end, right? Basically, I always line up my tires on the right with the black line. And then, when my tires are barely over the black line, I aim at the front left corner of the beam. Finishing soon? Oh, man. Oh, no. I'm not going back to 11 practice. I'm just gonna show you how to do this jump and then gonna be done. Gotta start thinking what's the new content after Finn soon. Surely I will have plenty to do with Deep Dip 1, Bennett Foddy, hopefully the other tower maps coming out soon. Boing, boing. Sploosh. Oh yeah, surely. Hard trial maps. All right. Man, thank God I didn't fail anything. All right. So I line up my tires right on the outside of the black line. And then I go cam 3 and point directly at that corner. And then just press forward and do a little bit of releasing. Get kicked out, obviously. Yeah, that looks good. I usually go from further up, though. you don't need to go that back. Like, you're gonna have plenty of speed. Just like basically where the beam starts is where I usually start. Yeah, that should be perfect. And then once you feel like you're gonna be through the goal, you just release. Yep. Ooh, too much release. Oh no, that's a new one. Oh, rip. Oh man. All right, let's look at this default movement. Are we going backwards? No, it's going forwards. Oh man. Thank you for the raid, 410. How was the stream? Oh man. Oh, that's not my car. My car's over here, but how was the grind lately? Really good. Had such a good stream today. Had a 3-hour run today. Super crazy. Looking sharp, by the way. Good cut. Thank you. Yeah, 3 hours. It finally died when Body told me how much I'd been cooking, and then I dead turtled to the top of the loop on floor 7. But it was by far the longest run I'd ever had. I think my previous one was like an hour 15 or something. But it had probably a dozen floor 9s and a floor 10. No, 2 floor 10s. No 11s today, unfortunately, but it's been so good. Happy Monday, brunch menus. Thank you for the raid, though. Unfortunately, you raided me right when I was about to stop, so... And I'm not in a position where I can just say, let's keep going anyway. So... let's... No idea who this is. But thank you anyway. I'll see you all later. 3 hours is an absolute epic. Yeah. Oh. So true. All right. Bye, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow with more Deep Dip. All right. Peace. All right. Thank you, Lysergium. Have a good night.